Calculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Just you then? No UC executioner? Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has... I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need some... Should we begin the hunt? Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a... Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy
Did you need something?
Dad, do
Need
you
something?
think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Engine's purring. Let's do this.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
And
my back. Let's go then. You're gonna love this. Get down.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways. It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the... I wouldn't expect any less. Look, as an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this, so let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years. which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head beyond that. Dismissed.
Excuse me.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into... For the sake of the settled systems, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and... If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander... All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. We'll be here if you need us.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
She's no longer docked. You're free.
Prepare to be stabbed. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
There's nothing like fresh air filters.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to... Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UCC... Either show me what you're trying to unload or get the hell out of here. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might... There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name... If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been...
Just a heads up, you see things.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sedona... okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos Miners Corps. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just...
Oh, hey, can I help you? What? I think you have some bad information. Come on now. I don't want to fight. I've never considered that. I mean, I could open that traveling chunks business that I was thinking. Well, when you put it that way, I'll take the option where I don't die.
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give... Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friend. Take a look. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or...
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. Come on. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze... What games? No way! I think, no. I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So, you're just doing your... If I give you the last of my credits... Holy crap! Thank you. For everything.
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith.
For me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he... Nice, nice. You're kind, you know. If you think you can handle run... That's what I... All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that.
Pardon? Hey, I heard a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment, was it? Thanks.
Sometimes I wish you'd take
it. Yeah? What do you want now?
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I'm gonna make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay. Sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again.
was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
A brief. History of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend and like, hey, sure. Thanks so much. I want to fly my own, but hopefully. Okay, bye.
Something you need?
Time to join the Starfield.
Achieving orbit now.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado. And I'm gonna...
are your intentions with these crewmen? That is Devil's choice. Whatever he has done, it is not up to us to judge. I do not know who to believe, but you would not have... I want to believe you. I really do. All right, I will do it. If it means saving my crew, I will do it.
What? What? Come on, Dimitri. You can't be serious.
Austin, I am sorry. I will make it quick.
No, wait! What are you doing? God damn it, Dimitri, you...
There. It is done. Now you hold up your end of bargain and let us go.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hint. Hey, Rook, what the hell me with the target practice? No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
Their shields are gone. Shields alert. Targets and... Jump drive works again, if you were wondering.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control. Now tell me about the Ragana. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado... I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. You better stow that crap before you make me change. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you... I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
Conde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on Organa. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board's to look out for heat leeches. Consider yourself informed. Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
We're back. Anything to report? We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. We're trying to confirm if the pilot really did. But if so, what you did was... Physically, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're long haulers, not soldiers. And they were forced to watch one of their own be executed in court. You and I both know that seeing someone die firsthand, it changes you. I've already set up counseling support for the crew, should they feel the need. Given time, hopefully. I understand certain liberties must be taken to maintain your cover, but your core morality, if you let your role strip that away, you become one of them. You're of no... Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there's an ethical line. Do something like this again, and you're out. But for now... Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you pass your first test, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make... Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by... You should proceed with caution, regardless of...
So what's next for you on... Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but...
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding. Keep up the good work.
Things are progressing. We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. Good. The more you find... Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That it? Okay. Fine. Good luck on the Key.
Good work, Captain.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K. You got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to... Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Huh, cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may
right,
be high,
got
but
Bradley
these
from the Trade
goods
Authority.
ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications? Is the interview over now? Can we get... The perfect segue into my final... Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find...
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little...
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack joke.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first thing. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there. It has been frustrating. Before Crix left, somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef. Exactly. Okay, enough this. To that end, the next stop. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there.
Yeah?
Link separation, Captain. Perfect. Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need... When you're on a job, you do it. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be there.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving. place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once... All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing... This ID card cost a small fortune. So it pays off. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Hostile? I bet these things are crawling all...
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for...
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that...
This is just great. The plan? Let's face it, we're on our own. Why? Because that's what is the hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious... Yeah, we're doing this right. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be... Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a... No. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this... Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way. Things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit.
Is this thing even on? Can either of you hear me? So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off, and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both? Yeah? You? And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. a guard tower overlooking the south dock. We should check it out. Ditch some of the junk, will ya? We should talk when we get into the tower. I swear, if this isn't enough to get me into the fleet... We actually gonna find something down here? Or is Delgado trying to get us killed? So have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the... You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your... So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Cell D033118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. right.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. No way you need all that junk. The things I do to make money. Must be crazy. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. about something fun like rob a bank or something. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Took long enough? Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks...
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go...
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that ship. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably...
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
What? No, no way. But, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Yeah, of course. Now, let's...
Orbital pattern locked in. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed all the rest of the team.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
And now, the right protective gear can make all the difference. Tactical gear is my
Stay safe out there. Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the same time. It's a twofer.
All right. I hope you actually need... Just to make it quick. You know my sister. And yours... You either... Best not to think about it too much. But... I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do We're done here? Great.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
Well,
No personality.
Neva's new hotshot. Everyone... Hey, if you want to pour credits into my... I carry most of the... Occasionally. Just don't screw me up. Oh, we all have... A little advice, Sadi? You bleed for anyone who says other... Don't say... I bet I have some... All right. See you around. Need something? These materials don't sell themselves.
There you are.
It's about time.
I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red... Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had...
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know... Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the... And as far as Galbank goes, no. The legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. Well, that is not... Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy. Good. Because that is... Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident... I need you to board that ship. Make contact with Rock. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Star. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now...
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Yeah?
Need something?
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
What are you standing around for? There's work to be done.
Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
You're still standing. Can't be that bad. First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to say... I've done my time, but thanks to a malpractice suit, I've officially dropped the doctor. Don't let that worry you. I'm still just as good if... So here's what's what. You need enhancers? Hopefully that won't be... Now, if you don't need anything... Well, let's see what... Physically, you're fine. Mentally? Sure, but... Take care of yourself.
Half a second can make all the difference. And trust me, over time, those seconds add up. prices. See anything you like? Hey, I'm always... Come back and see me sometime.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own...
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs.
So, looks like we got... Once again, I'm... Like Neva said, It may not be wider, but it's not on the... I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best anything that keeps... Just let me know when... All business and... Sounds like fun. Let's see. Here to upgrade that ship of yours? See you around.
Never do a job unprepared. You need supplies, you hit up the depot.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. What? No, you gotta be crazy. All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while, pick up a few jobs from Voss, and maybe get drunk. Oh Yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. You just,
Bog's grog is fine.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling...
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES, either way, I get my money. Then it's settled. All right, Rook. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board's to look out for...
Yo, back. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business. If you would kindly continue. Please, proceed with your report. You were saying you have permission to speak. Please, proceed with your report. Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business. Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado is chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take... What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think there's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled city. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Good to have you back. Nice work. So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Gal Bank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Find anything else? All right. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Sulu.
Docking seal released.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when they... Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? So Neva's message said you were here for... Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Fine. Have it your way. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your... Oh, I see. We're playing this... Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting... Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a... I don't want money. I want back. Fine. Don't... Broski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually work. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to his fellow. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes them. Well, you better learn. Oh, there's one last thing. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. So, anyway, Oh, I know plenty. Been tracking that beauty from Neva and I were working out something. And of course, Neva just happened. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out. Without me, the award never would have ended up here. She told you to hold that over my head. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the lick. So tell me, what's the status? Okay, then let me... Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find... I'd press her to reveal what... And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Having fun at our little gala? You seriously need to ask. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something to... And second, you op a Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut. What's the status? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts. If that doesn't put your consent, now tell me, what about the I once saw Neva strip. If that doesn't put... Now tell me... Go do something useful, okay? Dig up any dirt on the boss. They claim their goal is to... In reality... Don't you have somewhere to be?
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much of the crew.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome.
any matters regarding the security of your items.
So, what brings you aboard?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for... Yes, I'm extremely busy. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted... Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have...
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with, in the unlikely event, or in the even more unlikely event, this ship is destroyed. So, as you can imagine, an excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfer. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to... I've only seen it briefly myself, but unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else I can... Well, if you have a safe journey. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy. I don't want to lose my job. I hope I can trust. I wish I... No. I appreciate your interest. No problem. Is it? Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
That view is absolutely...
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I... Why, in goodness name, would I... You're starting to make... I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the vault.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
An open bar would have been nice.
Here for business or pleasure?
The society chair had really outdone herself this time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely Starliner. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. It's for the society. The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. Are you? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only Don't forget to donate to the cause. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
So, what? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. Nice to have met you.
Sorry, yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Here for business?
Pleased
Pleasure.
to make your acquaintance. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means...
Well, that was boring.
The society chair has really
Quite a
outdone
lovely
herself this
start.
time.
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm a silver. Enjoy the rest of the event.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Hello. Or have you tried the canapes? Horrid. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time. That's all then? Okay.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe. In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
Sorry. Do you want... Okay, wait. Are you seriously... Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already... His wife? I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, I'll... Maybe. Are you kidding? You know what? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? You know, Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and Yeah, Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little all expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. What, are you writing a damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him, let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close to him as Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd step. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello. You here for the... Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business is... I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity... You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch... Whatever you think you know about me, you're... Just in case you weren't aware, anything you try to report will boil down. And since I work for UC Security...
What a lovely start.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to, with all of these wealthy patrons, smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the light, manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw it. One more thing. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the... Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here and won't be long. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Triton,
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do? Oh, sorry, that... Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from... Tell you what, I'm just going to... Maybe you can hold this for... Remember not to touch anything, please.
further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during...
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide... It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet ship. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands. I'll end up in jail.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass. Just remember that you promised it. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be... I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on you. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes... No. You can leave me out of your merry little band. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of...
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper... I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web. Excellent, excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank, the mean. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough, though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding. In blunt terms, You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I assume that's what you've been angling. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Return of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials. So he told you to keep it from me. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just... Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you could... Well, I suppose this is where...
a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Nice jump. Right on target.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
You look familiar somehow. Huh. I don't have time for this, quite frank. So what? Are you kidding? You better not be messing with me. Fair enough. I surrender.
Can I help you with something, my friend?
Aren't you the little busybody? My... How are you gonna take me to prison again?
The first intimidated, extorted, and in some cases, murdered innocents. That's in order to acquire farmland for Hope. It turns out...
This is insane!
Having a good one?
Finally back with our son.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I... Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many...
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Docking cycle complete.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem. You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a
Sharks are too scared to take.
Oh, I was wondering when. The name's Fergus. Welcome to the last Nova. As long as you're buying. The last Nova never... Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception. One free bottle of Bog's... The good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And... yeah. Working around this slot, day. I think I need to take you up on it. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant. Clay showed up on my rate. I'll send you the...
Name is Sys-Def anyway.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Official security on the Key,
but we are always looking out for traitors.
Rick? Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get... Well, look at that. You... Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all...
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Need something?
All green on release. We're free to fly. You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So,
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after...
if the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigil. But for now, what do you have on Delgado?
Yes, and I heard there were no
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of them.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you... I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we...
That's enough! even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the...
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about... I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy.
This mission is...
It's good to have you back.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Krix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Krix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full... Anything else? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us. Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there is... Any other fragments? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit. See what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Have any more? Understood. Not really, no. Don't get me wrong. Let's just stick to the job, but let me know if you need anything else.
Beginning landing.
time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring. Still with Ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid, and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you, but they left me no choice. And you knew. You knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. Hell, you even loved him. I just didn't care. I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Here's your credit. I think it's time for... Get you a drink? Last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
Gotta work my way up the ranks.
Need something? Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Brooke. Next stop, your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak.
Just remember to count your fingers after you...
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, Star Yard. I don't know how she... I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should...
Basically,
You'd better. Oh, SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed... If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be... Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime...
Oh, okay.
Privilege it. And you. Stay sharp, Brooke.
creds, or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it.
Well,
at your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad. Careful. Walls up. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So, I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, this route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you... We'll talk more on the ship.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Okay, hello. Hi there.
It's cliche, but a thing about the trade business? Who? You won't find a better... If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. You see something you like. Stay safe out there.
It's a quaint. I help out Henry from time to time. Okay, then. Welcome to Salinas. All right.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
If it belongs on... If you don't see what you want... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly a palace.
Though it's a quench. When a customer leaves, what can I do? I help out Henrik from time to time. I think I need to give things a bit of a break.
Yeah? Holy shit!
The Trade Authority has a... If there's something you need, be my guest. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Nice day for a picnic.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. You're here because you need... I'm sure we can...
Yes.
Yes?
Always looking for the next mark.
All right, a few things to know. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Return your piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. I'd like to, but I need to keep... In my experience, the more people know about you, famous last words. But you do anyways. I appreciate the small talk. Delgado. But let's keep our focus. Alright, then get comfortable.
Hello.
We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Hello.
You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Yes?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point I would hope not. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size.
Excuse me. Now, where did I put that darn thing?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first check. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get... quite some. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another check this far down. You might need a... I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. But the uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Still 10 minutes late.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply... Monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, but it looks like you'll need to find your own way. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issue. It was an honor to work with it. Good luck if you make it out alive.
The team is looking for more test pilots.
You lost, Ensign?
Yes, you have experience flying.
Intercepting transponder data in the Hoffa system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in... Oh yes, I've been studying decryption of all types for... Signal protocol, quant... You name it, I've lectured on it. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't it's attached to a prototype. In one, we're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so... it can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieve. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems and statistical... In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. Really? And then maybe I'll... I see. It would have been nice if they kept me... All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natal. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminal. Control center.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Effective maneuvers.
Jump complete. Motion restored.
Fleet vessel ID recognized.
credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
It's nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news. That SY-920 job was impressive. I bet the UC still doesn't know what hit them.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them on the planet.
What are you standing around for? There's work to be done.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk,
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire... I'm impressed, Rook.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale, Juan gave us the full rundown of your little She gave you some really high praise. Said,
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine.
All right. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. She is valuable to the fleet.
Estelle will be waiting. I'd say don't keep...
And keep your eyes on the prize. We are one step away from Grixis.
Better get a move.